Hello Live! Matt here with Pokemon Pokopia for Nintendo Switch 2. Part 4! Let's play! Okay, meron akong surprise sa inyo guys. Okay, let's go. Security camera number 2. Right there. I wonder kung sino to. Oh, a Pinsir. Hehe, not that sure is nice. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. My god, I can't read. You there, you agree, don't ya? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Number 44, Pinsir, Stag Beetle Pokemon. It swings its long Pinsir horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. Cool. Ditto Beep, a message from your Pokédex. You have earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, pwede na akong gumawa ng wreath. Cool. It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf hut's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Cool. The leaf hut is complete. Okay, yung first surprise ko sa inyo is etong site here. Ayan, inayos ko na siya. Ginawa ko siyang parang beach area. A small, parang beach sandy area right here. Actually, nakita ko lang yung inspiration from Twitter. So, medyo similar pero in a way I changed a little bit because naglagay ako ng lights, naglagay ako ng flowers on top and everything. So it's really nice looking. And the second surprise is we now have another house here. May bagong bahay dyan. And yung third surprise is right there. Meron na tayong bagong bahay na 2-story high na bahay. Actually, dyan ako natulog. Ayun. So, dyan ako galing. Tapos, syempre, naglagay na rin ako ng parang ano ba tawag sa ganito? Yung wheel something. Kaso lang, my only issue with this one is how is it moving like that when the water is... You know what I mean? I'm sure you get what I mean. Yeah. Tapos naglagay na rin ako ng parang electrical wiring along here. So in case na maglagay ako ng something that needs power, I could just like set them up over there. And then right here we also have a this one right here. Naglagay din ako ng power lines over there para magkaroon ng power sa bahay. May nakikita akong nasusunog. Let me just pick it up. Oh, snaps. It's burning. So we got the rainbow feather from Ho-Oh. Actually, my starting area is looking pretty great. Hey, yes, August. You're the best, MattJerome. I got you something to say. Thanks for everything. Oh, thank you. So meron tayong beach area. Small beach area right there. So all in all, I think my starting area is looking pretty nice, don't you think? Yeah? I mean, it's a small progress, but you know, aesthetics talaga tayo. For the aesthetics. I still haven't decided who to put here. So, we'll see pa in the coming days kung paano yan. So, ayan yung view from the top. Things are progressing smoothly. There you go. Yes, a wreath. Ano ba pwedeng i-build natin mga toys? Yes, Drilver. Let's play Look That Way. Come on, please. Yeah, let's play. Look that way. Oh. Okay, look that way. Talo to. Look that way. Hindi, panalo siya. Oh yeah, looks like I win. Thanks for playing, Ditto. Let's play again sometime. Right. Anyway, kailangan ko na mag-move sa next map. You know what? I'm missing a Pokemon, you know? Yeah, I'm missing a Pokemon here. Where's Cacnea though? Nasaan si Cacnea? Anyway, hindi ko makita si Cacnea, so... Baka nasa bahay ko? I don't know. I don't know where Cacnea is. Hold on. Okay, hindi tayo maghahanap na nawawalang Pokemon, okay? If it's not here, it's not here. I'm gonna go to the next area now. Whoa there, MattJerome. Wait for me. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Pokemon with the build specialty will lead you building projects. Oh ho, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Pokemetal ingots. This is slightly more rugged terrain that we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of the Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, MattJerome. Excuse me. Limestone flooring. Tomorrow's meals has been added to your human records. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato if cheap. Carrot bread, use of carrots, we have so many. Make in advance. Note, don't use the mushrooms, those are for the next week's soup. One small stage. What's down here? Mamaya na yan. We got a recipe for the iron chair. Oh, we got hydrangeas. We're doing some cleaning up. You have been selected has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! Industrial bed recipe. Mossy rest spot. Try lang. Tingnan natin kung mag-work. Okay, didn't work. Large luggage carrier. I wonder what goes up here. Ten strings of party bunting. Perch. Now let's see here. Flower Garden Stump Stage. Private makeup stand. Katie's journal has been added to your human records. May 7. I cannot think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smirgle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Volcanic ash. Life Dev Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and for humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. Oh, so there it is. The one that we have been using. This might work if it plays near water. Artificial Hot Spring now open has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lavaridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, rather, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Red tall grass. To Harry has been added to your human records. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Ah! Score bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Or score! Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Number 188, Score Bunny, Rabbit Pokemon. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Where to find? Red Tall Grass. Available on all times and all weather conditions. Specialties and likes. Specialties: Burn. Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. Ideal habitat: warm. Favorites: lots of fire, stone stuff, soft stuff, group activity, sharp stuff, and dry flavors. Okay, we got a Clefairy doll. Summoning Drifloon with dolls. When you want to go to a dream island, examine a doll and Drifloon will fly to your location. Oh, that's handy. Three bottles of fresh water. let's be honest, hindi ko naman yun gagamitin. Thank you. One copy of Caves of Mount Moon. Seize the Week Volume 8 has been added to your human records. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Yes? Aww. Cute. But yeah, I have to clean up this whole place. Sabi ko nga. Oh, okay. Ito ang tok-tok. Grabe, nalinis ko dito. Okay, mamaya na yung iba. What is this? Like there's a train track in here too? O diba naglinis lang ako? Stone house kit. Oh, okay. It's closed. This water is so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. Lotad, number 172. Waterweed Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Where to find hydrated red tall grass. Specialties: water, humid habitat, favorites, lots of water, lots of nature, cleanliness, containers, noisy stuff, and dry flavors. Clean at last. Phew! That rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen, if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we cannot use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out, MattJerome. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So MattJerome, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Push the PC as hard as you can. I cannot. But it's so heavy that it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether unless... can't read. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? It's crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something? To move something so heavy. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of MattJerome to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. MattJerome? What's a MattJerome? What kind of a Pokemon are they? MattJerome are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They are known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a MattJerome to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as MattJerome could easily move even the heavy PC. I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except I don't actually know what type of a home MattJerome would want to live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats of other Pokemon might like? If that causes MattJerome to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a MattJerome. So let's see. You could start by using water gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. About MattJerome. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know MattJerome? Oh, you know MattJerome too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. MattJerome takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Grassy training field. Grassy terrain grassy training field habitat. Number 103, grass training field. The bags of dirt can be used as dumbbells, perfect for Pokemon who love to train. Stone steps. A block of limestone. Mossy rest spot habitat. Number 110, mossy rest spot. All that nice damp moss makes this a great location for Pokemon who love humid places. Wait lang. Medyo check lang ako. And I'm back. Ayun. Okay, let's do this. I know I shouldn't be doing like extra stuff. But minsan kasi I can't help it. Like when you're already here. Ay nga, katulad niyan, I'm already down here. tough. Oh, a railroad crossing. Babalikan natin yan later. Number 132, Railroad Crossing. Absolutely no crossing while the bar is lowered. But will Pokemon actually stop and wait? Number 111, Mossy Boulder, a quiet, peaceful atmosphere. It looks like Pokemon could really unwind here. Ah, okay. Hot spring spout. An open air bath. I sorry. Yeah. Oh, hey. You watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Number 157, Machoke. Superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Where to find? In a grassy training field. Specialties and likes. Specialties: build, gather, build, build. Pokemon with the build specialty will lead your building projects. Gather. Pokemon with the gather specialty will pick up items on the ground and put them inside a community box. Ideal habitat is bright. Favorites: exercise, construction, stone stuff, hard stuff, group activities, and sour flavors. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I would love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot there. Let's go. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching session if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, Here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up the stones. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Huh? Don't tell me you already took care of it. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now, it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Ha! Ho! Ha! Phew! Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my butt up enough to... I learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. Whoa, I like the confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Oh, I can push stuff now. Dang, check you out. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! Hala, ang competitive naman ni Koya mo. Competitive naman. Where is this heading? Oh, we got hole right there. I can never predict what you're going to do next, MattJerome. It's really quite fascinating. What have you got there, MattJerome? A praise. Okay, we got the emblem statue. A spacesuit. Ability shield. Rain target. Sticky barb. Oh. Hey! Oh, num num. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad for you. You've gotta eat a ton if you wanna grow big. Number 169, Larvitar, rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Where to find? Mossy rest spot. Specialties: crush, bulldoze. Ideal habitat is dark. Favorites: stone stuff, lots of dirt, luxuries, shiny stuff, looks like food, sweet flavors. Let's see now. Storage box. Let's Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do the limestones. Riolu. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does this mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Number 180. Riolu. Emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Little beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A card. Stone Den Kit. Beep, beep, beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Ho ho ho. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you get so why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Rocky Ridges, environment level number 2, challenges. Here, you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges, so please do your best to complete them. The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at any PC for items of your choosing. Be sure to check out the new items we have added and keep on living your best Poke life. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Okay, let's rebuild the Pokemon Center. The shop now has a wider selection of items. The new challenges are available. There are new challenges to take on. Hmm. Packing increases the number of items you can put in your bag even more. Yes. Oh, happy day. Chirping recital. Yes. Oh. Chirping recital. Chirping recital. Number 125. Chirping recital. Bird Pokemon may swoop in and use the microphone to show off their singing skills. So, can I ask you a favor, Ditto? Sure. You know, I really like a plain stand in my home. Plain stand? Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, MattJerome. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kinda difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we can find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear the voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Ah, yes. That was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Help! Somebody! Save me! The voice is coming from back there. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So, just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it it was for cooking research. Cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Oh, yes, please cut that chain post haste. Yes, I think that's very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through the chain, if you would be so kind. Clang. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. Uh, what? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and don't let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make I know. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, MattJerome? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing, chop, chop, chop him up in all those leaves of green and chop him on the cutting board smooth and clean. Flop, 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 toss, toss, and put him on the plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's a very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you got one, you basically just chop up some greens and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking a piece of a log. No, 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 that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix. MattJerome, do you think you can find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Number 100, Pointy Tree Shaded Rocky Tallgrass. Number 100, pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Lean against this rock in all the tall grass and take a break while admiring the large pointy tree. Who are... Wait, hold a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Number 186, Dartrix. Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Where to find? Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Specialties: grow and chop. Ideal habitat is dark. Favorites: lots of nature, wooden stuff, nice breezes, slender objects, cleanliness, and sour flavors. The pursuit of beauty. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why you're looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make a cutting board? You wanna make cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. Hey Ditto, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too? Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know. I can't wait to help out. A Pokemon's comfort level increases more easily if they are living in a house. After the house is built, don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in it. I'm so hungry. Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. We can have some. Really? Yay, let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together. It sounds like Score Bunny will help me with my cooking. Place the cutting board wherever you like, and try whipping out some food with Score Bunny. Hmm. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. What's wrong? Lepa salad. wow. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When the leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Powered up leafage. When you power up leafage by eating a salad, holding ZR and ang bilis ng text, yeah. And then, when we ate that delicious salad, Dito's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on like really hard, rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed. But how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Okay, wheat, bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven? And how do you make one? I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just an oven. It's just that, an oven. But it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky. That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven? I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, MattJerome? Let's go ask him about it. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Hot spring. Mossy hot spring. To make a home for Torkoal, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. You staying buff? Hey Ditto, bet I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? I'm thinking about cooking. So you wanna make bread and need some wheat? I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it will be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Oh! It's Raboot. Excuse me. Raboom. Oh, sorry, did I startle you? I was just doing my regular kick drills. But I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree and that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry of that tree. Number 189, Raboot. The rabbit Pokemon. Thanks to its soft and fluffy fur, Raboot can easily heat up its fire energy and reduce flames with more power. Hindi ko naman ina-expect na ganun kahirap yung ano. Um, oh, it's Graveler. Grom nom, so yummy. Oh hi, nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Number 160, Graveler. Rock Pokemon. Often seen rolling down mountain trails, obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. It can be found in mossy boulders. Specialties are crush. Ideal habitat is dark. Favorites: stone stuff, hard stuff, spinning stuff, round stuff, exercise, and bitter flavors. PokeLife Dev Diary number 2 has been added to human records. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support for those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Yo, 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 you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, buddy, cool down already. Number 194, Carcoal. The coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Where to find in a railroad crossing. Specialties are burn and gather. Ideal habitat, warm. Favorites, stone stuff, lots of fire, hard stuff, metal stuff, rides, and spicy flavors. I gotta go fast. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a hand car? No. Whoa, really? Well, you're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're cool, super fast, and convenient for getting around. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track. Railway track. When they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what? No way, you're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing aside from the one where I'm living now? That is. Thanks again, pal. And we have 30 pieces of the rail something. Oh, we got a doll. Oh, already? Torkoal! Whoosh, nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just too relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not gonna bother to the others here. Number 176, Torkoal, the coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Where to find? They live at mossy hot springs. Specialties: burn. Ideal habitat: warm. Lots of fire, stone stuff, metal stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, dry flavors. I've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wooden partition. So hard to get around here. Ano lang to, for the meantime. Kasi may nagre-reklamo. Are there even more Pokemon around now? Maybe it's just me, but that's the impression I get. So hard to get around here. Hey Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Yes. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically you want to study my shells to help you to learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun. Though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really like going outside, you know. Excuse me. But the floors of the cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Okay, nakalabas na siya. Saan ka ba dumadaan kasi? Ang beer. Thank you. So sobrang nakakainis na to. Ayoko nang basahin yung ano. Pizza. Ah, a simple bread. Oh, the food I ate powered up cut. Powered up cut. When you power up cut by eating bread, you can also slice grates and chains. Oh, I see. I know this smell. Sniff, heh I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means, do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Ah, cute. Phew! What a relief to be out of here. Or out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Number 192, Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Ideal habitat is warm. Favorites, soft, metal, group activities, looks like food, luxury, and sweet flavors. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I would appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as that's as may be, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure. I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Sweeties, babae ba siya? By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in a state of All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone, completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what can we do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? It seems Chef Dente's got an idea of some kind. Why don't you try asking about it? I have a wonderful idea. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, MattJerome? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to bright and lively place it once was together? Let's do it together! You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Ho ho ho, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you will be busy. Long distance slicing with Cut. Cut can slice even farther after it has been powered up by eating bread. Hold ZR to try it out. Thank you. This is too long now, so let me teach you. You really are quite amazing, MattJerome, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I had a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another one of my dishes? Teach me! That's the spirit. Now, let's get started. Oh, hamburger steak, huh? Frying pan. So the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over the fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. What will you make now? Oh ho, MattJerome, do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So this time, you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore's just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper core in the ground here. If you look closely, do you see the bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's the copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down to shape it like ingots. Then, you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Oh, I just recalled MattJerome was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go to see what MattJerome has to say? That thing's really tough. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I would probably cut it down. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Alright, let's jog over on the fence. I'll take you to try it. Try to keep up. This? Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all the fence punching from earlier. Ow. Ring ring! Oh ho, MattJerome. I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are the things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper core and to making copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the ones you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's the chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Well, I won't keep Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? Oh, I got a recipe for railway tracks now. Digging and burning. Digging and burning habitat. Number 116. Digging and burning. A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to light with the flame. Ah, hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and well, I'm getting really nervous to be honest. I feel like it's my. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you would if you would come talk to me again though. Number 163, Magmar, Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Where to find? In a digging and a burning habitat with a furnace. Specialties: burn. Ideal habitat: warm. Favorites: lots of fire, stone stuff, electronics, hard stuff, exercise, and sweet flavors. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Mag, it feels so good to be relied on. Then, could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. Smelting furnaces. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. Place materials in a smelting furnace and ask Pokemon with the burn specialty to help you. Ayun. And we are... Don't worry, Pokemon, I'm not lost yet. Cooking pot. Bug Love September issue has been added to Human Records. This issue feature article is all about Vespiquen. What is the Beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Crystal fragment, a piece of broken crystal. It's transparent and you can see right through it. There are so many materials. Okay, let's go. Oh. Pecha seeds. Photo number 4 has been added to human records. A fun photo of Pokemon. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Piping hot lava. Right. Number 115, Piping Hot Lava. Nothing but piping hot lava here. Fire-type Pokemon simply can't resist visiting. Balikan ko yan. Nope, I wouldn't dare. Step stool. Hacker's confession number 4 has been added to my human records. Apparently, I had left traces when I hacked the servers. There was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So, what would become of the Pokemon? When I put all the questions to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Oh. What is it that you cannot find? Hey Ditto, did you know Graveler? What kind of Pokemon are they? They're huge, heavy, round, and rocky Pokemon. They used to work out with... I used to work out with them. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in a spot like this. Dun, dun, dun. Roll out. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. You think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and did you change up your look? Something's different. You think so? Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged, chiseled, stone-faced. Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me, and they said I mean, I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, not that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. Aww. A special salad. Hey Ditto, I heard you're a real whiz in making salads. Scorbunny told me about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat gracefully. Beautifully, you get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? Help me make Help me make one. Hey, good thinking. I could handle the shredding part. Okay, wanna lead to a cutting board? Then we can start collaborating on our special salad. Yes. Mga chismoso din to mga to eh. Three shredded salads. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Oh goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, MattJerome. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. Then what kind of outfit is suitable? Why, something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change it to that look when you cook. Yes? Yeah, I like that sounds. Calling you that makes me feel closer to you, so from now on, I'll call you MattJerome. Hello. Oh, thank you. Relaxation. I've melted everything you put in the smelting furnace and made some ingots, so have a look if you want. Oh, and I think any Pokemon who's good at burning things should be able to do stuff I do. You could have you could have them use the smelting furnace too, but you can always come ask me if you need. A hand car. Dibs on living here. Hello. Hup, yeah, yeah. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and I let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Number 200, Sharkadet, Fire Child Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. It can be found in piping hot lava. Specialties: burn. Ideal habitat: warm. Favorites: lots of fire, stone stuff, strange stuff, exercise, luxury, and sweet flavors. Whenever the sky is full of clouds, it makes me want to be super lazy, you know what I mean? But it might burn here. Yeah, I'll take this with me, because this is too far. Thanks to you, MattJerome, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town, and they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're also lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, MattJerome. I'd like to take this opportunity to show you my gratitude once again. Thank you, MattJerome. Thank you. What's that sound? Hey Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you could go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Okay, since nakuha ko naman na yung ano, pwede ko nang gumawa ng ano, copper something. Splendid. A splendid frying pan. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Yes, try lang. Oh, two simple hamburger steaks. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? It would be better. I'd better do my best to keep up. What's going on? Oh, the food you ate powered up the rock smash. Powered up rock smash. When you power up rock smash by eating hamburger steak, you can break even harder objects. Oh. Okay, so that's that. Oh. Where is this going? Ophthalmology Journal Spring has been added to human records. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, especially with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Super nerd outfit look. Change back. Oh my gosh, what is this place? Food counter. A counter that is perfect for putting out food at parties. What? There's another? Plum seeds. Project cancellation proposal has been added to human records. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Industrial desk. Where am I? What is this place? Professor's Diary number 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be still be spry enough to be much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Nako. Now to talk to that Pokemon, Bro Tom. Hi, Bro Tom. Gimme Ghoul pala. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess. You definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in you. Number 205, Gimmighoul, coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes that it's actually a Pokemon. Um, Specialties collect. Ideal habitat is dark. Favorites are spooky stuff, metal stuff, strange stuff, shiny stuff, complicated stuff, bitter flavors. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's gotta be fate, so I've got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure rainbow feathers. In this case, if the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, yo. I've got you covered. Wait, yo, you're already done? Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Whoa, so sparkly and a texture. This is better than I imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for something neat for my collection. Let's see. The treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course, and then silver feathers. They are the feathers of different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they have been appraised, you know. Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd be happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Some place like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? Mini museum. Okay. Do you think you could make a home like that for me? You know, you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. Okay. Oo nga, ang layo mo dito. Comfy Livings Volume 866 has been added to your human records. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. Nagbabasa eh. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get you your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Ang dami ko ng items, so uwi muna ako. I'll figure it out next time. Just what the Don't do that. Not really scared, but you jump scared me. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And who are you? Wait, you're not a human? You're a ditto? Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did, so I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Number 182, Rotom, Plasma Pokemon. Stereo Rotom. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Specialties: DJ. Ideal habitat bright. Favorites: shiny stuff, glass stuff, noisy stuff, group activities, blocky stuff, and bitter flavors. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo, that is so cool, yo. I want to help out too. I guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Diddle beep. A message from your Pokédex. I've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of new Pokemon. Wooden posts. I wanna... Okay. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna make friends with Rotom. Yo, MattJerome and friends, you all got a sec? My, MattJerome, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem a lot of energy. I heard you all wanna... ano? I heard you all wanna make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your ideas with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back many so fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Ah, right, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Yeah, sounds fun. I knew you'd be down, MattJerome. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure it out as we go. We can figure it out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please. You do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party? I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course, beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Ah, my mind's scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, MattJerome. You got a party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it would inspire me to come up with wonderful dish too. Yan, nailagay ko na. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, MattJerome. Yo, this is the party cooking pot you all have been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, MattJerome, and after you went through all that trouble just to set the place up. Yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know. What if we get everyone in the mood for party while chef's thinking? Everyone in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome! How about it then, MattJerome? MattJerome, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but to ask favors of you, but well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Yo, looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. You can throw a party once the mood increases enough. To find out the current mood, ask DJ Rotom. Matt Jerome, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can lead the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yep, they are those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CD in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Matt Jerome, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put it in my CD player, yo. Do I have any CDs here? I'm gonna go back home. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with the humdinger or humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we occasionally ex- excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rostom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? I'll bring some over. Oh ho ho, thank you, Matt Jerome. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. What have you got there, Matt Jerome? Appraise this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. A set of gold teeth. Humans used this a long time ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it though. It could be fun to just use it as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it in the Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Ah. Anyway, I need to go home. Okay. Pula lang yan. for now. That's your plate for now. Good evening, MattJerome. Aren't the twinkling stars pretty? Just wait. Hala, naaliw ang bata. Ayan, lobat na. Anyway, you guys, yan muna ang Pokemon Pokopia. My gosh, mag-aanim na oras na naman. Dios mio. Anyway, you guys, yan muna ang part... Ay, Diyos mio, hindi ko na alam. Part 4, part 5. Feeling ko part 4. Or part 5. Pang-ilan na ba to? Sus Mariosep. Anyway, until next time, you guys, I have to save na muna here. Ciao! Save.